Hello everybody. How's everyone doing today? Good to see you, Didi. I love you. And Guitar coming in quick with the first. Wow. Good to see you, my dude. Hope everyone's well. And thank you both for the host. You guys are on it today. Well, the plans for today is getting back in the after hardcore world. Not so much on building, just going to be focusing on lots of resource gathering. I'm doing pretty good. To be honest, the last few days were a bit rough. I wouldn't say nothing specific, really. Unfortunately, there was just kind of a lot going on Tuesday, and ended up having to cancel Tuesday's stream again, which is getting a bit upsetting, for me at least, to the point that may need to adjust schedule again. But yeah, other than just kind of the normal wear and tear right now, things are going pretty good today. I did at least get into a creative mode or mood, and well, jumped into creative and was able to figure out the graveyard or the graveyard stuff, or at least the graves and the mausoleums. Some things may change, may try to do a little bit of customization on it, but I think this is pretty much how they're gonna be. And well, to be honest, I was trying to show Didi the picture of the graves and kind of forgot what channel I was in Discord and went ahead and just dropped that picture, so whoops. But glad everyone's liked it who's seen it so far. I think you'll like the mausoleum too. Sorry, just kind of stretching a little bit more. Try to get a lot in right before stream, but just only had like a couple minutes to do it in, because I just had to push everything back. Okay, so why don't we jump in and take a look at what we did last time. 'Cause I know I kind of just jumped through. My endings have been a little quick and a little inconsistent, I think. So I need to kind of take a look at, like, go back and rewatch stream endings and see, like, what am I missing, or how can I improve that to make it feel a little cleaner. It's more like I just kind of push on the streams, and then by the end of it, I'm just kind of brain dead and scatterbrained. So gonna try to actually focus on that a little bit and try to get things cleaned up. But why don't we go ahead and jump in, shall we? It's not going to load. There we go. Hello. Not sure why, just wasn't showing for a little bit there. Scene just took a little extra to switch over. But how's it going? I am on the tree that you guys had seen before, and I've kind of gotten the initial sculpting. Not sure if I like where it's at. Gonna work on it more. And behind me, you can see what we decided on for the fence for the graveyard, as well as the path we've laid out. And I think I like it. I think I like it a lot. Now that I'm up here, though, I am seeing that over in this area, it's a bit little heavy on the iron. So we may need to take some of those raw iron blocks out and spread them out a little bit more. So it's kind of good that I'm up here. But let's go ahead and switch over and fly on down. And do a little bit closer up in case you didn't see what was going on. So we've got granite, we've got what's this, coarse dirt? Yeah, I need to get a mod that just displays the, like, what you see is what you get or wherever, where it, like, that has a little window at the top. For that matter, something I've decided yesterday, actually. So I don't call this vanilla, but I don't necessarily call it modded either, which is kind of odd, I suppose. But we've tried to keep things, for the most part, vanilla with just some quality of life stuff. Well, a community member, or a member within multiple communities here, Jewel, has shown me a list of amazing fabric mods. A lot of them are on a different site besides CurseForge that I wasn't familiar with. Let's just say, yes, that's the one I was thinking of, Guitar. Yeah, that's the one for fabric. Well, with that new site, I've realized that there's a lot more than I've been wanting and just haven't done yet. Haven't added into my, like, quote-unquote mod pack here. So there's going to be a lot more mods involved. Not necessarily content-wise, but we'll see. There may be a little bit being added to this. And we're just going to go ahead and call it what it is. This is modded. It's okay, but it is what it is. Let me go ahead and sleep real quick. And we can get going. Actually, I got a few extra tools I'd like to drop off. We're not going to need shears yet. Or the fortune pickaxe, that can get moved too. So if you guys saw the, actually saw the announcement post, we've got a lot we're looking for. Quartz, calcite, we're gonna need blackstone and soul sand. And we also need a little bit of dark oak. And would like to get things set up for the bees today at some point, so we can be collecting wax. And would like to spend some time in the Nether. Actually, what do I want to start on first? Quartz, calcite, blackstone, soul sand, dark oak. So you can see a lot of it's going to be in the Nether. Calcite's probably the least important thing on the list, and we've got a little bit of dark oak that we can use. So, ooh, thank you. Also, while we're there, we may try our hands a little bit at getting some more netherite. Okay, I had to make sure I had the right pickaxe. So let's see here. Should have actually kept that out. We're gonna need our golden boots. Also gonna need some sort of blocks. Probably should have grabbed that from over there, but hey, look. We've got all this spare netherrack. That's perfect. Okay. I've broken one of these recently again, so we're kind of running low. So I gotta be a little careful. And we don't need to enter up there. Well, I suppose, actually, let's come up here and just kind of scout out in the Nether. Actually, let me go ahead and use the map the way it's supposed to be. Or how we can use it. Isn't there a way to change what realm we're looking at? No, it's just with the waypoints. Yeah, let's go through. Hey, good morning, Yummy. Well, you are up early. Hope everything's okay, huh? Here we go. Now I can take a look. So at least we have a lot that we can work with here. And we do have the debris field that we already started. Once we actually get creepers going, this will become much easier. Now here's an idea. We're gonna need wither skulls, and I've found... Did I mark it? Did I turn it off? I thought I had... Oh, here it is. The W, the Warped Fortress. Oh, sorry to hear that, Yummy. So I did do some searching, and I did find this Warped Fortress. Fortress in the Warped Forest. Hey, Verlocus, good to see you. Welcome in, my dude. So, basically we got a couple choices here. We can set this up and have it be our Wither Skelly farm. We'll just have to make sure everything's spawn-proofed. Or we can come over here to the one southwest and mine everything out. Those seem to be the two better options for what we have going here. If we do this one, we can go ahead and be collecting up the resources, but I think we'll be fine just to be where we're at. And actually, before we even go doing the Blackstone, what do we have over here for resources? I've not checked this recently. We've not even been running it recently. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. I completely forgot just how much Blackstone we had collected. We've got the gravel and the soul sand, so I should have checked this before we did anything. Or before I even posted things. That's already two things off the list. Whoops. Okay. Well, let's see. We still need quartz. And what else do we need? Oh, mainly quartz, I guess. My bad, hon. Thought there was... No. Okay. Nope, we just need more quartz. Well, that changes things a little bit. Where is the, like, optimal level to mine for quartz? Other than just exploring and grabbing what you can see. Oh, yeah, Yummy. I completely understand you on that. Either I'll just, like... See, I'm pretty good at sleeping in general, but then when I'm really stressed out, that can kind of change things, and I'll end up, like, running off of, like, 4 hours of sleep on average at that point. That's been a bit. Not up here. We want to go over here. Except basalt deltas. So we don't want to be in the delta for that. I was kind of poking here to not get hit by a ghast, and so the debris field would be a good place to go then. We're already down at that point, and then we've got a better chance of finding netherite and quartz. Janie! Hey, Janie. Hi, Janie. You snuck in. You snuck in with that. Don't think I wasn't going to catch it and say something. Unfortunately, with it on the end screen already being popped up, it didn't alert or anything. But thank you ever so much for that generous tip. That really helped a lot. Thank you. Sneaky. Yeah, we found out afterwards. Oh, it was actually after stream? I was wondering about that. I thought maybe it was actually on the end screen. That makes more sense, I guess. Where can I get quartz at? I've not collected any of this, so I guess there's my answer. Yeah, I need to get something. We're gonna need to get, like, the Hall of Legends figured out, or whatever it's gonna be. Wish there was renewable quartz. Like, I know we can get quartz blocks, but I wish we could just get the quartz itself. Catch, catch. Catch, catch. I don't know what y'all mean by catch, catch. Oh. See, and that's kind of what I was talking about earlier. Like, there's been a lot of times lately where I'm just kind of out of it by the end of stream. I kind of want to work on that a little bit more, because I feel that that's not in the worst of ways, but I'm kind of a little bit sloppy there. Like, there's definitely room for improvement. Be it understandable or not, but there's definitely room for improvement, so I want to focus on that a little bit. So, there we go. Just my monitor screen. My monitor screen. And more here. I thought I was going to have to actually go mining. Oh no! Well, that's unfortunate. Aha. Nope, I thought I could... Oh well, I'm not going to be able to get that. This video... Well, hello there. A bow correction? Wow. It's, definitely over the top. Yeah, I've never played the game. One thing I kind of refuse to do is sponsor or sign up with a sponsorship for anything that I can't personally back. Like, I would love to do like a HelloFresh one sometime, which is fairly easy to get into for a sponsorship. But I've never used their products before. I can't be saying, hey, go get this. If I've not tried it personally. It's not that hard to get a RSL one either. Then again, you probably already know that. But let's cut back on the advertisement spam there, my dude. Now we could do some bed bombing today. And we got a little bit of quartz here, but nothing too much. Probably should have punched a lot of this out, because I remember how laggy this was getting it. But we've had some, I've done some improvements on things to kind of fix that. Where are we here? Hey, Big Mama, good to see ya. No, I do not live in the Nether, but we are going to be spending some time here today because I need to get a lot of quartz and hopefully some netherite also. Nope. So if we're facing this way, oof. We need to go this way so that we're not running into Basalt Delta. Ah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And we'll try to take care of some of these fires on the way. Because sometimes it can hide the nether or the ancient debris. What did I miss there? Now you have 2 good reasons to finish your avatar? Hey Hub, why don't you hang out and chill for a little bit, enjoy the stream. Hawker's Craft. Your friend Wayne's server? I think I've heard of that one. Doesn't, who else played on that? Was it Mankey? See, I'm always looking for a good SMP that kind of fits my time schedule and everything. And kind of what I'm looking for. It's been a little bit of a search for me, though. Not to say anything bad about anybody, it's just been a lot of just unfortunate timing for the most part. Or me trying to stretch myself too thin and can't really do much on a server. Oh, that's his server. That's right. See, Mankey's one of my favorites to watch, but I don't get to catch him most of the time anymore. Hold on a second, let me catch up. How about you chill out and enjoy stream for a bit there? I've already asked once. And you'll have to excuse us, guys. We're going to have ads coming in just a moment, so if you're not subbed, we'll be back in just 90 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Didi. Oh, your friend Wayne's getting the server up and running. Didn't you tell me about that one a while ago, Yummy? That was something that was in the works? Or you were excited for it? Yeah, that was in the works and you were excited for it to start or something? Oh, Wayne's the one that's teaching you more Java stuff. Cool. Well, unfortunately, with me starting to adopt being modded in this world more and more, there's going to be less times, or things are going to be less vanilla, so it may not be able to help on some things quite as much. Just different results, but what am I trying to get at here? I don't know. Yummy played Bedrock originally. I understand, Didi. Take your time. no, 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 no. We don't want to get rid of that. Have a good lurk, Big Mama. Oh yeah, and then just also getting used to playing with a mouse and keyboard. Well, that works. I'm not saying anything. I've not played around with the jetpacks yet. Ah. What the heck? Yes, attacking my mods is the best way to stay in the channel. Yep, smart, dude. Real smart. Especially when it wasn't the mod that did it. Trying to do some poke holes, see if we get anything. Helps if I'm all the way up to it, though. Yeah, you didn't even do anything. I completely handled the situation. Don't blame you for it. Jeez. Report block, I'm assuming? Oh. They showed up for a stream that even says it's super grindy resource gathering, and then is wondering why exciting things aren't happening. Oh, no worries, Yummy. I'm glad to hear that he's leaving you alone finally. Let's see, where are we? Hey, here's some quartz. Right? What are you expecting this to be? Like, this isn't any sort of like super ultra hardcore PvP game or something. Hey, many names, good to see ya. We're doing pretty good today, I am at least. Just doing some nether grinding today. Well, lots of resource grinding. We're starting with quartz, and we're down here in the right area to where we may be able to get some ancient debris while we're at it. Good. Uh-oh. Another waste. Basalt Delta. No time for the pokeholes. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like super energetic. Like, this is more the stream to watch after one of those when you're like, okay, now I just need to kind of relax. Or if your job's like very hectic in general, that's what I'm here for. I swear I'd never have great luck. Oh, I was just gonna say with ancient debris, and then there we go. 2. I'll shut my mouth on that one then. Wow. Background noise while working. Yeah, exactly. Tato, good to see you. How you doing, friend? And how's life? I'm glad I can help, Yummy. Seeing so many amazing people coming in today, I love it. Nice try. Nope. Just looked out the window and just had a roller coaster of thoughts. The first one was a heart attack as I looked out my window to see a perfectly straight line between light clouds and dark clouds. And the dark clouds were approaching rather quickly. And then it was really dark, but there was no rain, and then the clouds passed by with clear skies on the other side. Yes, this is Florida. This is indeed exactly how Florida works. Like, I call it weather by Sybil. You never know what kind of weather you're going to get. You may also get somewhat heavy rain and sunny skies. And apparently Lillystad is very similar. Oh yeah. See, my dad used to own a concrete company. They would do pouring, getting things ready to like pour a foundation or something like that for a building. They didn't have a concrete plant. They were just the finishers and doing everything ahead of time. And there was one time that it looked like it was going to rain, but they couldn't stop. They had already started the pour. They just needed it to hold out till they were done, to the point that the rain would actually help set the concrete. And it started to rain heavier and heavier, but it was only on 3 sides of the job site. Not on the job site, and not on the 4th side. Well, just because you do doesn't mean others don't. And I've also, honestly, the main thing is when I tell that to people, they think that they ran a concrete plant. Hey, there we go. Another 2. So now I just kind of preface it. Like, no, not like this. Not like that. Oh, okay. So you've grown up in construction then, too. Cool. You know, I think I'm getting ancient debris quicker this way than using beds at least, if not also. TNT. Oh, guys are getting past me there. Fine, thanks, preparing for exams. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be getting kind of lots of exams this year. I'm just going to be relaxing and collecting resources today. Still haven't done laundry and didn't get to chat with y'all. Hey, it's okay. Hopefully you've taken care of him and he's not bothering you anymore. That was just a bit ridiculous. I need this window to be bigger somehow. What can I do with this? I know what I can do. I can do that. Just some slight OBS adjustments real quick. There we go. Now I've got more room to actually be able to catch up with chat instead of it scrolling so quick. Very fond memory, quite young. Oh, you lucky. I never got to use one of the big machines, really. Not on a job site. We had a couple of projects done at the house, and I got to kind of be there, or kind of like try it out a little bit, but not actually do any work. Oh, thank you. Love you too. And the one I'm thinking of was just like that I got to sit in and use a little bit, was just a small Bobcat, I think is what it was called. Alright, Guitar, have a good lurk, my dude. Oh, of course. They can't give you free control over it. There's too many things that can go wrong. But yeah. Well, everyone's giving everybody a hug. I used to call my generation the hugging generation. Let's see. And how are we doing? We're getting kind of stacked on resources, so we kind of need to go back to the beginning here at least and drop off some of this. We really don't need all this netherrack right now. You love my accent? Thank you. Used to drive your grandpa's tractor during plowing? That would be cool too. That would be awesome too. What does that give us? We're only up to 5. That's at least one more thing upgraded with with netherite. So that's one of the pickaxes, probably the silky, that's going to get upgraded now. I wouldn't waste your time any further with him if the way that he's been acting. Don't really hug unless you're really comfortable with someone, and then I just don't hug my cousins because we all know we're homies. We don't need to show it. The knowledge is just there that we care. Yeah, yeah. Like in school, my friends were a lot of the ones that they would see you, and then all of a sudden you'd have somebody like running and jumping into you with a hug. And yeah, that was spelled correctly, I think. Right? I mean, it's only my first language, and only fluent language. You'd think I would know this kind of stuff, but it's not always the best at English. Or at least it wasn't, I shouldn't say the best, just not my strongest subject. Get a drink here. Oh, I get that many names. I totally get that. True, you have to know when... You gotta be able to read people and know when it's appropriate. Let's see. F3G... 1, 2, 3... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... 21, 22... So we'll go past all of this mess. Wait, am I turning the right way? No, I'm not. This way. We'll go past all of this mess, head over about 20 or so blocks, and then do another line. Yeah, everybody needs physical touch. Not always. Sometimes you're right. You can't. That's not the right time for that. But everybody needs it from time to time. Let's head this way. Let's see, and that just ended here. So we'll go down this way then. There we go. Now we're good just to mine. And just want to get a long tunnel dug out, and then we'll put all the peaky holes in. Oh, baby. Start the... Whoops. Okay, that's plenty long enough now. I guess I could do both sides at once and just slowly work my way back. I mean, really, all that guy was trying to do was get a rise out of you. Yeah, I'm kind of right there with you somewhat. Guys, like, my mom was very, very caring and loving and made sure to show it. My dad, I guess, had his ways and he mainly focused on supporting, but then felt very absent in other places. As many of you know, my mom's passed years ago. My dad's still around and doing well, but our relationship is not the closest. It's not as strained as it once was, though, I will say that. We just don't really talk or chat much. Oh, which of us? Yeah, my dad's the one that taught me how to fish. Not hunting, though. That was my uncle's thing, and I never got invited to that, and didn't have any, like, big interest in it. I feel like I know enough. I could do it if I had to. Oh, yeah, I get that, Yummy. Oh, Taro. I wish we could switch. It's been quite hot lately here. It's been more like 35°C. Oh, I thought that was another one. See, I never had that experience. My parents stayed together until my mom passed. So I never dealt with them dating before that. And then my dad remarried like 6 months later. And they've been doing well since then. So I kind of skipped all of that part, I guess. And I think a lot of us understand that's just how life is sometimes. Can't let it ruin everything, though. Ooh, yeah, can we switch? You take the heat for a while, and I'll take the cold. I know he's lurking, but Guitar's dealing with some bad, some low cold temperatures too, if I remember right now. And looks like we got another ad coming up. So if you're not subbed, give us 90 seconds. We'll be right back. We just try to keep these ads going so that there's no issues with pre-roll ads when new viewers come in or if someone's raiding in. And then maybe in a little bit we will, probably after a first break, go do a little bit of something else. Well, it's not been a perfect solution, but we've not found any others. Maybe this wasn't actually going so well. We are getting some quartz this way, but we're not getting that lucky going down this line. I'm not sure why. Oh, sorry to hear. Yeah. True, Yummy, true. I feel like my parents would have done better had they divorced. Well, that was kind of a lot of junk. What did I miss here? Not to mention growing up having to be the man of the house and having a heart condition, kind of how I learned to shut myself off emotionally. Yeah, I've in many ways felt like I wasn't supposed to express my emotions, which took me from a very emotional person to a very, I guess, stoic person. And I've had to correct that and kind of be more true to myself. You can eat potato things I made today too. Sorry I didn't clean the house. You have to deal with it yourself. Yeah, it kind of ended up with the fact that even though not the oldest, normally the tough and wise friend, I kind of fall into that too. Oh, geez. People just... A lot of times people will jump into a marriage and they don't, probably shouldn't have been in. Because you're not necessarily thinking about it clearly. Maybe, the divorce had happened because of... Ah, hey Christine, thank you for hosting. But sometimes people, change. And how are you today? Yeah, true, true. We are more wise than our years suggest. Here, lava. All right, I understand. You've been busy. Sometimes different generations are way wiser the more they spend their lives with. Yeah, true, true. You're in a very busy Amsterdam. I can't wait to visit it myself. And thanks for hosting, Janie. Can we get a little bit more? I would love to come out of here with like 8 or 12 ancient debris so we can get 2 or 3 more ingots. We're up to 6 total right now. You can't wait to visit? Really? You've been in America a lot? DD. True, true. I'd imagine it's pretty strong there in the air. Yeah, quite often X's are X's for a reason. You don't need to get back with an X. There's always an exception, but like if you're getting back with an X, things are already stacked against you, at least somewhat. And there we go. No. I too. When I was younger, I also. Yeah. Some of that was not being true to myself of what I believed in and what I needed or felt was correct in a relationship. And as time went on, I, one, made promises to myself to not be that way. And then I've gotten to know myself better also and realize that I'm both polyamorous and polyamorous and then pansexual and panromantic. So I can be with multiple people, assuming that everyone agrees, but or understands that's who I am. And then the gender doesn't necessarily matter, it's just do I like the person or not. Oh, sorry to hear that, Christine. Hopefully we can catch you again soon. Yeah, see, I was the same one too. I was really falling for multiple people and didn't understand why it wasn't okay at first to do that without like having conversations on this ahead of time. Ooh, we've got enough for 2 ingots. Yeah, and it's not good. Not trying to say this is acceptable behavior, but it's something that did happen. I don't try to hide it, especially not from those I'm with. I just refuse to go that route again. You have the worst luck with women. Some have cheated. Some have not felt the same way. One very specific time, I was kind of told my friend I had feelings for her, and she told me she was aromantic right before I told her. I dodged a bullet with that one, though she turned out to not be the nicest person, to say the least. Yeah, it can definitely be difficult finding that right person. It's taken me a long time to find that right person myself. But finally found. Finally found Didi. You gotta be able to have open, honest conversations about what you need with your partner, and have realistic expectations of how the relationship will be, having mutual respect for each other. I agree. Something is definitely different this time. Just being poly means having open and honest conversations, and all people involved agree. Exactly. Exactly. So because of that, I've never been in a relationship for at least that long. There was a point where I was having a lot of trouble finding more steady relationships, and I was kind of jumping around a lot, or wasn't in a relationship and was just being more casual with people. Why haven't you just blocked him or reported him and blocked him for harassment at this point? Yeah, true. True, just be open and honest. Not just with your partner, though. You've got to be open and honest with yourself. What do you need in a relationship? What do you need from the other person? Knowing that makes it a lot easier to get through the rest. Because sometimes you'll get with somebody that you enjoy, but they can't meet all of the actual needs you have, and it may not even be anything bad on them. That's just the case. So don't compromise on what you need in a partner. But again, going back to what I said earlier, be realistic about it too, though. First time you kissed when you were 10, older girl trapped you in a room and did this. It was really, yeah, that is really weird. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I could see how that was more of a weird experience rather than other things. Oh, do we have... I think we have one ancient debris back at base. If that's the case, we have enough for 3 ingots. Oh wait, I don't need to go this way. I need to go this way. Today's not Monday, right? Is it feeling like a Monday to some people? Oh, lucky many names. Well, you have a good one, dude. Be safe and we'll catch you next time. Or later if you get back. Let's see, before we head back, I'm just going to do a little bit of that and get some of this extra quartz that's just laying around. Didn't really get nearly as much quartz as I hoped on those last few passes. So we'll just kind of fix that a little bit. Ooh, it's D&D. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Been a pleasure. I'll go ahead and grab basalt and blackstone. The rest can kind of just stay here. Maybe grab the gravel too. I know we've got some up there, but might as well grab what we can. Is there anything else we need to take back with us? No, everything else can stay here. Yeah, everything else can stay here. And perfect timing because our pick's really low, so we're going to need to repair that before we do any other mining things. Oh. Everything else is good. Perfect. here and double check on our netherite. I'm hoping that I'm remembering correctly and we've got that one spare one back at base. Oof. Got a storm coming in here. I don't remember if I even had a chest for it, though. Nope. Doing a huge laundromat run tomorrow yourself. Well, I don't think anyone enjoys doing laundry or doing the dishes, but it is something that kind of needs to be done. It definitely makes things go easier when everyone can do a little bit of it at least. Could have sworn we had... What would I have done with it, though? Netherite. I have 3 scraps. Oh, that's good. That's awesome. Get rid of that freaking thunder. Well, as long as he's helping. Can you do these? Not that bad. Can't remember if this will. It should, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, I understand. So, like, making too big of a stink about it could have gotten her in some really serious trouble with her family. So she was, what, rebelling then, I'm guessing? There we go, and then we've got the gold going. So yeah, we're gonna be able to get 3 more things. Probably our sword and then 2 pickaxes. I don't know. We do more grinding for tools more than fighting, so maybe our 3 silky ones. Hey, we need 4 more. One more. Three ingots. And we also are going to need this. Yeah, my silky, my main pickaxe is already low. My backup's even lower, so we're going to need to get some stuff repaired fairly soon. But we can go ahead and upgrade that. Definitely the axe. Wait, wrong thing. And do we need the shovel? Do we need the shovel? Six. What is this missing? Oh, it's missing the knockback. Huh. Oh, so she's trying to cope. I kind of get that, actually. That was wrong of her to put you in that situation, I feel. I'm glad it didn't bother you that much overly, but I kind of feel bad that she's going through so much then. I think we'll switch to this sword since we've got the axe that has smite. And choices. Choices. We use our pickaxes so much. I think we've got to do 2 pickaxes. And then we'll get those repaired up later. So run back up here again. Aldebar, good to see ya. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're just having a grind session today. Just did a little bit of netherite and quartz. And grabbed, well, all of that quartz. Plus enough ancient debris to upgrade 2 pickaxes and our axe. And yeah, just really focusing on getting a lot of stuff done. And just working on my solo 118. Used to be hardcore world until I died, but we're continuing it, and I'm kind of embracing modded more so. Let me fly up here somewhere. Hope she's doing well. Hope she's doing well. Ouch. But yeah, it kind of came out in a kind of good time, kind of bad time, Aldebar. We're going to be taking a break very shortly. But all it's been today basically is netherite and quartz mining in the nether. So finally we're out of the red world and back into our starter base area. Which is what I'm trying to focus on now, is kind of getting this whole area finished up. Before we move on to a new base and bigger things. Oh yeah, lots of chatting today. And a lot of the resources we're getting is for this work in progress graveyard. See if I can land it. Yes, perfect. So we've got the paths and the walls figured out. I've already got the how I want the graves to look and the 5x5 mausoleums. The graveyard, or the grave, I accidentally goofed and put a picture on my Discord. I was trying to DM that to somebody, but the cat's already out of the bag on that one. But yeah, we need to get a lot more resources so we can actually do all of this. But hey, we got ads starting in just under a minute. Let me go ahead and take a break. It's been about 90 minutes since we started. It's gonna be 5 to 10 minutes, probably a little closer to 10. I need to stretch and get some water and step outside for a moment. But I'll be back, and then we can get back to more resource grinding. So catch you soon.
Yumfroglegs gifted a tier 1 sub to Tato the Mask. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel. Yumfroglegs gifted a tier 1 sub to Aldbar. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Half-hearted hardcore, what? I'm back, everybody. Thanks for being patient. And I see chat's been kicking off, so let me scroll up and... Yummy. Thank you very so much for gifting a sub to Aldebar and to Tato. Thank you. Tato. Why do I have so much trouble with your name lately? I never have had trouble with it before. But now I'm having trouble with it. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Ooh, and 4 months in a row, too. And yummy, you are getting up there. Was it 19 subs now? 20. Jeez. Hey, all gifts are a big deal. I type bad and I feel bad. Why? I type bad sometimes? Yeah, we all do. Yep. Face of Dave added the command at one point, and now we just all use it to make fun of ourselves when we do. Better than, like, getting frustrated and upset at yourself. Ooh, good shout out for Dave. Autocorrect always saves me. Autocorrect, for the most part, works for me, but I've seen plenty of examples where it messes people up. Only reason, I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure I could still understand you. I've been called worse. I have been called worse, so that's okay. There we go. Caught up with chat. Why don't we go ahead and jump back in and let's see, what do we need to get next? Granite, I did. I think I got a bunch of granite. No, I haven't. So we are going to need to get some granite. We've got gravel and dirt for this. I've got a lot of rooted dirt. We're gonna need to get more raw iron. Maybe we'll try to take care of both of these at the same time. Maybe. Thank you, Yummy. Yeah, that name has definitely stuck. Especially since I use the victory I stole from Cheetah, to be honest. Since I use that as my walk-on in his stream. Oh, thank you, Noxie, and good to see you. Why am I going here? We don't need to go here. I need to go there, because our picks need to be repaired, especially now that they're upgraded with more durability. Hey, no worries. I do that all the time, and it's my only fluent language, so no worries. Get us a good one more. There we go. And let's put one there, and we'll get both of them out. Oh, right, gotta click that. Oh, thank you. I had a lot of big plans of having like all the villagers here, but a lot of the plans got delayed. They just weren't as needed. Then I decided that, you know what, we're not going to build all the things here. We're going to have multiple locations to help reduce with long-term lag in this world. So now I really just want to get this place finished up. There's a lot of projects that have to be done. Hey, and thanks for hosting, Noxie. So, let's see, we've got Didi and Guitar and Christine and Yummy and Janie and Noxie and Aldebar. Thank you. Thank you all for hosting. I've not had this many hosts in a while. I know it's easy, I know it's free. Sabri, good morning. But thank you all. Do I have a bed in here? No, I don't have a bed in there. We're doing more repairs.
900 years of time and space. I've never met anyone who wasn't important before.
I love that one. And hey, if you're subscribed, you can get a walk-on also. Everyone who's subscribed can use their walk-on once per stream. Just let me know if you pick one so I can check it and approve it. It does require me to do that. Let me get where I can safely. We're kind of just waiting on them to start trading again. Okay, so let's let time go and let me scroll up. Where did it get missed? Also, what happened to all the cats in Didi's birthday? We have moved them all throughout here. If I can... I'm having trouble scrolling. Just a moment. There we go. Oh, thank you, Didi. Thank you. So, for instance, we got Hond and the Fuzz of Dave here. There is 3 over in the graveyard. Who do we have up here again? I think it is... Is it Kaizu? Still facing away. Kaizu, hello, and Eleanor. We've got 3 in between the lighthouse and the amphitheater. And all the ones that aren't named, you can't see them all, but all the unnamed ones are down here, so we still have plenty. Medusa is by the graveyard. And cool, perfect time to repair more. You're gonna actually name a real cat Medusa? That's awesome. It's been so long since I've had netherite pickaxe, and this isn't vanilla again. This is definitely modded. It's gonna become more modded, but it's still gonna kind of stay that vanilla experience. Or at least mostly true to it, I should say. Like, I have netherite in, like, on the Polaris server, but it's not nearly as hard to get. Your cats have really long names. Yes, yes they do. Let's see, so here we've got Penny and Doodles, and then over here we've got Pixel. And I think I have some in between here. Yes, I have one at least. Tiger. And there's some near where the sheep farm are also. Let's see, that can go there. We can put that up, and this is the goods we got. Okay. And let's see. Also have milk. The Cat of Time. And a quick Lucky, Medusa, and Natasha. And I believe that is all the named ones. Is that what you want the cat name to be? What do you want the cat? Well, let me grab what we need real quick. Here we go. And just kind of go through, since we're already doing it, we also have some Granberries in here. And Granberry Cal Jr. There's the other Granberry. And we've got DJ Too Long, No Name the Horse, Mulysses the Mule, Dot the Donkey, Solibus the Donkey, and the Ass of Dave. And Sir Squeals-a-Lot, and Rudy. A black kitty called Morgana. Ooh. Let's see. Name D&D elf character. Noenda. Akisha Darakan. Nosinar. Hopefully I got that close. That's awesome. Alright, Guitar, so what's the name? And Noxie, you too? Okay, cool. Let's see. So we need to go over here then. So here is all the unnamed kitties. And yes, we do have a black one left here. And we actually have pairs at this point. So it's not a matter of what we have left. There we go. Let's see. There we go. And then we're going to need an anvil and our name tags. Y'all are so loud. Okay, so puppy. And Morgana. Let's see. There's Morgana and the Calico. Okay. Oh, right, that is the right one. So, one for you, one for you. There we go. And puppy. You guys are everywhere. I'd like to give the cats a better place, but for right now, they've taken over what was going to be the boathouse. Why did I do that? Come on. Oh, it's so cute. Where can we put them at? Oh, I didn't even talk about the two over here. Did I? Yeah, that's Milk and the cat lady of... Okay, What about up here? Okay. Teeny tiny legs going brr. Nope, nope. There you go. And get you over a little bit more. Cat Cafe. There we go, and they can protect the mine entrance. You read French with an English accent? That's interesting. Yeah, we really are going to have to get all of the unnamed pairs of cats moved out of this area so they're not constantly loaded. Because we did set this up to be our spawn chunks. Alright. See you soon. We'll do it that way. Yeah. And I don't need the sticks on me, actually. Those can just go back in there. Okay, so we're going to need calcite. I guess that can be the next thing we shoot for. And we're looking for stony mountains, right? We may have to do some exploring then. Alright, Yummy. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for hanging out so much, and thank you again for both of those gift subs. Really doesn't mean a lot. Oh, so Morgana is your IRL cat also? Oh, let's go this way so we can actually be maybe getting some of the stuff we need. Oh, awesome. Never actually had a cat of my own. I've lived with cats before. Roommates' cats, but... Come on. It's kind of gliding along a little too much. Oh, the bamboo right there. Holy crap. Pandas. I saw pandas. Now, if I could find some mountains, that's kind of what we're shooting for. Maybe more of that way. This is all pretty flat. Still not what we're looking for. And, oh hey, another village. And it is that time for ads again, everybody. So if you're not subbed, hang tight. You'll be back in just 90 seconds. And you won't really miss anything exciting. We will stop if we find something. This looks to be more promising, though. Maybe not. I mean, there's some in the geodes, but we're gonna need more than that. I'd really like to find a vein of it. But you have to find the right mountain type. I'm just wondering, do I want to go to the geodes we found? Again, limited on how much is there. And we don't need a whole lot of it, I guess, but still, I don't know. Oh, wow. Wait, where was it? There it is. Check that out. With some iron and coal, which we can't pass up, really. A little distraction for a moment. There's the coal. And some more coal. And well, we got granite here. So I might as well grab it while we're right here. And more iron. Well, this is a nice distraction. You don't need the moss. No moss. Eventually, we're gonna have a beacon, and this kind of stuff's gonna be so much easier. Kind of hoping to come across more iron just sticking right here. There, that gives us a lot more granite. Okay, so we got some goodies there. But we're still not finding what we need. We head west more, I guess. Hey, Cheetah, good to see you, dude. Hope you have a good day at work. Hey, thanks for the shout out for Cheetah. Oh, that looks to be possibly more promising. No, that's just rocky shores. Well, then where do we need to go to find the right biome? Anybody with calcite experience? Maybe if we keep going. Nope. Then... Oh, this is a really nice, neat looking area. Yeah, the Stony Mountains. I'm just having bad, I'm not finding the right mountain biome. Which I know it's just, it's random. There's no way to know for sure. You just gotta look. Bot not working? What bot? The bot was working. Though seems to, some things, well, it's Twitch. Some things seem to be a little off lately. And who was it the other day? Did, oh, it was Para. Twitch was trying to say that he only did a 30-minute stream when it was just like a minute or two shy of 2 hours. It was there and now gone? Oh no. That's not good. So mobile handles announcements, what, more like a temporary pop-up? Has it done that before, or is it just today that it's been doing that? I've not really caught people using that when I'm on mobile. Okay, I've been munching on some chocolate. I need to put that up. Yeah, we have it as an announcement. We switched all of our SSOs, all of the SOs over to announcements. Can we have some more consistency with the Guys. Guys. How long had I looked for a desert? And we were circling around it the whole time. Like, there's our base. We searched all of this and only found this little strip of desert until we went up here. And some mesa. Not a lot, but a little bit there. Wow. Life. Life. Well, that only took almost 1,200 days to find. I guess I should, like, more regularly search everything out. Maybe that be a project in the next area or the next world or something to make sure we're spiraling out as we explore, so everything on the map gets uncleared. Then we don't have this issue again. And so much swamps around here. So what I feel like with the whole announcement thing, there must be different versions depending on what phone you have. I'm assuming that some of them are not updated quite as much. Kind of like just in general, Twitch doesn't do like rollouts on things for everybody all at once. So people are obviously using some different versions. I wonder if that has something to do with this, why it's showing for some people correctly and others not. Oh, we're getting up to higher ground. Hey, doggos. Hi, Creeper. Hi, Skelly. It's frustrating, certainly. Because now I'm left like, do I just leave it as... I thought that guy had a suit on for a moment. I thought I was looking at like a zombie mumbo. We're up to higher elevation, but that's getting into snowy area. We don't want snowy mountains. Is over here more warm? So announcements have just never shown for you at all. Huh. Yeah, because it's supposed to be like a much, like, kind of in your face, hey, look at me. Like, that's kind of what you wanted it to be, especially if you're trying to get people's attention to go like, hey, you need to check this dude. Ice spikes? Cool. I'm gonna need... get this out. No! So you're looking at Stream Elements history and there are no SOs to be seen at all. Yeah, you've done like 6. Shows on PC. Shows for you. Doesn't show for Sabri. It's not showing on, it's not showing on screen either. Interesting. Okay. I'm sorry. That's frustrating. West, northwest. Let's maybe go this way. Yeah, that's the problem when you have a lot of custom, or when we have a lot of customs. We got some more highlands here. Outpost, village. But where's the calcite? So it's not even going to be over here, so we just need to turn around then? Well, that's disappointing. You're at 112? Nice. We do what we can. We always want to help. Oh, I don't want to go that far into here. That's kind of it. That's just more snowy caps. I mean, I guess I can fly up just to make sure there's nothing in here at all. Nope, need to go over more. Ooh. We got a good spot for that now. How does that show up on the map? Oh, quite very easily. Cool. Cool. Yeah. At this point, you're probably right. There's also a command you can do. I don't have commands turned on right now. I don't think I do, at least. Let's see. Oh, what was the... Here we go. I do have the commands. Okay, so where is that? Negative. Are you talking about this? Is this seriously what you're talking about? Because there was nothing there. And this is the problem with locate. It gives you the closest one. However, if that one doesn't suffice, you're not going to be able to find the next closest one. You're going to have to go... until something else picks up on it. Oh, my wings, they're getting a little low. At least we're finding plenty of dark oak forest we can plunder more if we need to. Oh, wow! Come on. Nope, well, I'm falling now. And let's see. You can see it. Yeah, you can see it right here. That's awesome. Which way am I going now, though? This way. Thank you, Didi. So this is the little bit of stony peaks we found. And holy crap, the coal. And the iron. Hello. Okay. Okay, this is actually really good. I guess we're not gonna get the calcite here. But holy crap, this could easily be enough coal to maybe finish what we need on the mega tree stump. And then all this raw iron's gonna be perfect for the pathways in the graveyard. Yeah. So it's a fair compromise, I suppose. Still doesn't help with the calcite. And if it's gonna be that difficult, then I'm only using it for the mausoleum floors. So I may have to just deal with it and choose another block instead. Which I did have some alternatives. So that wouldn't be like a huge loss or anything. Okay, we got a bunch more coal over here. Okay, that wasn't that much, but here's a bunch. Why did I let myself use coal blocks again for building? I've not stripped the geodes. I've kind of freed up spaces, but I've not taken out... I've not done like what Crit does and remove all of the amethyst and calcite. The Wither Skelly, I don't have a farm on that yet. Or a good place to farm. And we've not... gotten around to doing anything with that yet. Like, we don't even have our first beacon. Like, all of those are great ideas, but... Oh! Another ad coming up in just 30 seconds. Yeah, we just don't have a whole lot of them, so I didn't want to rely on that. But if I want to keep it, I may have to. Which luckily we've got the one right underneath us. I don't think you can turn charcoal. There's some way you can either turn charcoal into coal or coal into charcoal. Which is it? I think it's involving breaking campfires. But you'd be breaking a lot of campfires to pull that off. But I need the actual coal blocks themselves. So I'm trying not to really use coal for a fuel source right now. Although I know I did the earlier smelting, there was already coal in that furnace. Jeez, this is a really big coal vein. Jeez, there we go, there we go. Yes. Because 118 was the last bit of the caves and cliffs. More iron. More iron. Just trying to keep an ear out. So eventually we're going to have some company. I know, hon. I know it's been really acting up lately. It's really frustrating. Well, that's still not enough iron. Oh, there's some more. Which one is it that iron could be fortuned? Is it 118? I'm not used to dealing with the raw iron quite as much. Hey, welcome back, Guitar. What's the guitar method? Oh, that's horrible. Never thought I'd be out here hunting down iron when we have a constant iron farm running. But, here we are. Yeah, I try to lurk a lot. I can't reliably do it when I'm streaming, but I like to lurk a lot. So if I'm busy doing something else that's a little more resource intensive, then the streams I'm in will be dropped down to like 160. Or whatever the lowest setting I can do a lot of times. Especially if I'm not actively there, I just have the stream pulled up and I'm not listening. Okay, I like how one keeps leading to the other. Whoops. I watch streams to listen to people 99% of the time. I don't have to actively see what's happening. Yeah. For me, it's mainly listening to the streamer and then chatting. But we don't land there now. See, look at all that coal, and it seems like a lot, but we're still gonna need more. I have made a little bit of progress on that. I'd taken all the coal we'd already had mined up. But this just isn't gonna cut it, guys. Yeah, let's just get up here so we're out of the way. And I'm going to switch this over to talking for a moment. And let's see, I do have a website for this purpose. What is it? Chunk base. That's it. Yes, Chunk Base is the website that I like to use for this purpose. And that's not the one I need. They have several different maps you can use. If you're not familiar with it, there's the URL. Really useful for looking for slime chunks, but if you're trying to find a 2 slime chunk by 2 slime chunk or larger area, that's a great way to search through. Does have a really good biome map. Now for this, we're going to have to load from save. Minecraft. Saves. And looking for the level.dat for this one. And let it know that it's on 118. And we want Stony Peaks highlighted. I'm not seeing a lot of him. Was there a different... Am I remembering wrong? Is it just regular mountains then? I'm not seeing anything good. I mean, keep in mind, this isn't showing me block for block. So there could very well still be some good areas. Just a lot of it, so little, such a little amount of it. I think we're gonna have to rely on geodes for this then. Well, now the yeah, Stony Peaks and Geodes. Okay. Okay. So we've just been unlucky then. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna have to rely on the geodes. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch back over then. Actually, let me get a sip real quick. We're gonna need to head back to base. We're gonna need our geodes turned back on. Calcite search with chunk base. And hey, Havoc, good to see you. Yeah, I paused it again. I was just fixing to get new wings, and then Havoc said that. I'm just trying to find calcite, yeah. Oh, you were asking if that was okay. I misunderstood there. Yeah, looking for calcite. Was hoping to find some good veins in the mountains, but we don't have the right mountains for it. Okay, so switch back over. So let's fly away, and we'll put Fly Me to the Moon back up. Put those up. And where are we? Pretty much just need to head north. Where? There we go. And we're off. Yes, I started, and that's one problem. This was a... I started this release candidate 4, I think, for 118. Or 117. I think it was 118. And it's been upgraded up to 118.2, so that could be causing some of the wonkiness. Okay, then it was the release candidate 4 for right before 118 was released. You know what? Let me go ahead and just jump in bed real quick. There you go. But I know that we have it underneath me, right over here. I'm gonna have to be a little careful though. I don't want to break all of the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to strip the geodes. Glow squid and a decent amount of iron. Rude. And it's so quick to instant mine it. Be very careful. Cheese fire. I mean, I do enjoy my cheese. I do enjoy it quite a lot. Hello, cheese man. Cheese man, do I happen to know you by another name by chance? This wouldn't happen to be an alt account, would it? No. See, I don't know if I can believe that or not. Ooh. Thank you, Havoc. I'm gonna need to get those coordinates saved. Let's see. Add calcite. Negative 500. We'll put it at 200. Oh, okay. Some of us know somebody who is called Cosman. Which I wouldn't have really expected them to have made an alt account, but you never know. We're getting a decent amount. So maybe this is fine? I've got that, and I'm going to check that out later. And just use what we can get here. Because for... I mean, honestly, that may just be enough calcite as it is. The plan is to use it as the floor space for the mausoleums in a... Well, it's a 3x3 floor plan. Like, internal floor plan. What don't I need? Okay, that actually made my stomach drop a moment. I thought I broke that one. True, I'll never know when I'm going to want to use this again. Oh, but I'm letting chat get away from me. Hold on a second. Oh, I wasn't trying, like, thinking they were someone bad. I just thought they were a friend. That we were just kind of joking here. See, they weren't looking huge to me, but maybe I was just zoned out too far. Okay, so we got a few different written down now. A sword emote, maybe. Are you trying not to disturb? Yeah, I'm just leaving it in. I don't really need the basalt. It was actually, I was trying to choose between the basalt or the calcite for the flooring and decided to go with the calcite instead. Oops. And then I broke another piece of it. Yeah, that's a good area. That's a good amount. Yeah, it is an honest question. I'm just not so concerned about it myself right now. It's there if I need it, but it's not one I need at all right now. And it's right below our base. I am trying to make sure that there's enough, just more room for all of the crystals to grow. And now I actually have to get everything. This makes it easier. Yeah, let's grab everything that's fallen. Be nicer to yourself. And speaking of being nice to oneself, it's about time for me to take another break. So give me, again, closer to 10 minutes. Need to stretch some more, step outside, and use the restroom. And then I'll be back, and we'll switch it up and go get some other resource. See you soon. I'm back, everybody. Thank you for being patient. Hope everyone's doing well still. Let me get caught back up on chat real quick. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, okay. Change a bit of your... Change your character a bit on your current story, but you'll think about it more. Yeah. Thank you, baby. Is there anything you don't like about it, or you just want to change it up, make it better? Kind of funny you should say that. I was actually kind of getting some ideas on a character for a upcoming project that I'll need to discuss with people to see if that's a good choice or not. Don't know if wings are that important for her? Oh. Sounds like a big question. Sounds like a big question. Let's see here. No, that's not what I'm looking for. There we go. So we need some dark oak. We need to try to get some bees set up. And... well, I guess we can get an easy thing for bees set up. Oh, I've not switched over yet. I was going through my announcement, looking at the list of what I was planning to get. And looks like bees is the next answer. Alright, Guitar, thanks for hanging out for so long, dude. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Or day. And let's go ahead and switch back over. Hello. And how do I get out of here now? Where is the exit? There it is. And do I have something I can pillar up with? Not particularly. There's some stone. We don't need the bones. Yeah, there we go. Oh, here's some more blocks we missed. Let's go ahead and grab those real quick. Ah! What was that? There we go. Why does there have to be an Enderman right there? Okay, we're gonna have to go to another bed. Then I can actually put my stuff up. See, they make her different from the world. They're also so cool, but during the story, she don't really use them. I think a better thing would be for her losing her wings. It's not painful or anything. I just always thought they can just, you know, get rid of them if they want. Just kind of itchy. So there would be more things. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe a reason why she's not able to use them. There's more granite. Guess we'll do this top one. There's the calcite. We'll throw those in. And then do I have... there's the blackstone and quartz. That can get pulled out. And... didn't I have more iron? Was that really all we got was 2 stacks? I mean, it's a lot more than we had, so that's not bad. Okay, so next is bees. And this is going to be a temporary wax farm, manual farm. Because really the better place to have bees would be the end. Or I guess the end or the nether. The point being is there's no night cycle. So they never stop working. So we just want some glass. And... doors. Sure, that will work. And we need some flowers, which we may already have some there, but let's go ahead and... sure, we'll grab the dandelions. Welcome back, hon. Let's see, there would be more things to be saddened by for her. I imagine her being too focused on past, so it would be just one more reason to forget about present and live in moment and memories. Huh. Yeah, like she lost them, or had to sacrifice them, painful or not, or she's just not allowed to use them. Yeah, there's a lot of good ideas you can run with. That would kind of explain that. And that's just a few. So let's see, we'll jump back over to the mega tree stump. And... I think we're going to be going for a little bit here. I know it's getting close to when I'd normally call it, but I think we're going to stay on for a little bit longer. We'll see how long exactly. Oh, did I... Good, we have dirt here. Oh, there is something else I'm gonna need, and good thing I'm in the swamp. I'm gonna need to get some clay balls, so I can make clay pots. Those are gonna be needed. And you know what? I'll grab the rest of the coal and put with it, so we can break it all down and have what we need. Or wait, should we... If this is going to be the temporary one, should we be here? I mean, I had to come and get this either way. Maybe we should actually head back. Is there anything else I should grab here? I think we're good. We don't need moss or anything. Cactus. Yeah, I think we're good. If we do it here, it's only going to be loaded if we're here. So it's going to be better if we build this back at the main base. And I think about it, it'll be running 24/7 for right now. Well, as long as we're in the world, at least. And then work on later on getting a something set up like in the end with we'll get it set up in the end with a chunk loader and a dimension loader. So I'd like to play around with those and have other areas that are constantly loaded. So where would be a good place? Well, they don't actually need sunlight, so maybe that's what we use the farmhouse for? For now, at least. Oh, thank you for the hug. But do something like this. How many beehives do we have? 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 already. No. Well, one, I'd like to actually be a little bit further away from the noise. I'll put it in that corner and raise it up so I can access the hive from below. I think that should work. Not done a lot of setups with these. I think I've only ever done it once. Normally there's somebody else that handles it. Me too, I love big old bear hugs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The beehives will go here. Or do we go up even further? Maybe we go up even further? Nope, not like that. Oh, sorry to hear that. Didn't someone say... I could have sworn I remember someone saying they had a solution for that for you. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. That's just rude. That's just really rude. Got that. And we can even do this. Yeah, I think it was Dane. I think it was Dane. Okay, got the bees, so we can go ahead and get these set up. Got the glass completely surrounded, so there's no issues with, like, bees potentially getting through. In case they're, like, in a corner or something when it loads, and then they get, like, pushed out the side. So most of these should have bees in them, but let's see what we got going on. Not sure. Normally I'd be ending in about 30 minutes, but I think I'm gonna run it an extra hour or so. We'll have to see exactly how long. Ooh, and 3 already have honey. I don't have any iron on me right now. Let's see. Grab all our shears. Oh wait, these need to have, I need campfires, don't I? Or this is gonna go bad. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Whoopsie. Grab that. Got a crafting bench right down here. Oops. Well, that's 6. We just need one more. And 7. Then I'll have to go inside to do it, so... Oh well. What am I doing here? Nothing. I need to put the stuff up here. Pikachu? I think I caught it right away. This time. Yep. Oh, that sucks. And then we need string. Okay, and we're gonna need a lot of honeycomb to make the candles. But cool, now we've got a basic setup. Once the night's over, they'll come out, but I don't have wool on me or a bed. Put that up. Here, we'll put that away. And that pick needs to go up. And then all of this can go back in here. Ta-da! That's taken care of. How are we doing on our bone meal? It's getting there. And rest. Okay, what else do we need to get today? Actually, let me pause, and I need to get a screenshot pulled up. Clay. Clay's the next thing. Which does mean going back to the other base again. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to try doing Discord also at the same time. And one, I'm gonna need to clean out my computer soon and get all the dust and stuff so that it can not overheat as much. Oops. Then it should be able to handle it better. Also, I'm going to be putting in a lot more improvements, mods that fix things or improve things. It shouldn't show any big difference for y'all other than it will just run smoother and less crashes, and crashes that are more able that I can recover from easier. Oh, and we got another ad coming up, so if you're not subbed, give us about 90 seconds. Oh, I didn't turn that off. Alright, Janie, I will need to know your, that is for the other, it's up to you if you want it. We can keep it going. But that is for another world. That is for the, Polaris Vault Hunters. I would need your MC name, your Java name, and then you can become my next Eternal. Which at that point, we've got 2 in the queue. So let me go ahead and turn those off. There we go. Apparently they had messaged me also, Didi. I just hadn't paid attention. RAR or 333 is JD. Where are we going? Probably like over here. I kind of want to get out of the way. So northeast. Yeah, this is where we want to be. Oh, you know what? I've been doing all of this in the wrong shoes. And no one said anything. Whoops. Good thing I remembered, because those don't have Depth Strider on them. Blame chat. Sure, just blame us. Oh, I didn't explain what it is. So the Eternals and Vault Hunters are the fighters that you can summon to help you when you're in a vault. So right now, the 3 I have is ADHDidi, and Dave. And then the next one is going to be Time Lady. And then the next one is you. The way I get those, I have to have a cryo chamber that's not being used. And I take the traders that you can trade for your Vault Hunter stuff in game, and I put them into it. And once I've put enough into it, it will give me an Eternal. So there'll be an actual like Minecraft character in the cryo chamber. Oh, Mrs. Nelly is next. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, what's the question? So we've got 3. I'm gonna have to like get on the ball and get those taken care of. Well, to be honest, I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get to all of those. So if worse comes to worse and I know I'm not going to be able to get to it, and the redemption's already fallen off the queue, then we'll work with y'all to figure out some way to make up for it and get you something else. Yeet is to like quickly be thrown away or get rid of. It's I wouldn't say a real word, it's a gamer lingo. Like, you may say if somebody got banned that they got yeeted from the server or the community or whatever. Or when I'm just like flying around and then run into things, DD will tell me to stop eating myself into things. Yep. Exactly. I don't know why I flew up. It's easier if we just come down here anyways. Come on. There we go. And where is... There it is. We're on the opposite side of the ladder. I knew I had a ladder here to make things easier. And we will go ahead and head back out of here. And let's see, what next? We're gonna have to get these cooked up so we can actually have bricks, so we can make flower pots. I guess it's gonna be a lot of kind of just crafting stuff now. May also be worth to have some more furnaces on the ready. Yes, if you just like took it and just threw it out, then yes. Or hey, the something was spoiled, so I yeeted it into the trash. He used to be my friend, but I realized he was really toxic, so I yeeted him out of my life. Grab these sticks. Do we have a bunch of furnaces? Nope. You got cobblestone over there, though. Yes, don't do that. Don't throw your phone. Okay. This can go back in here. Let's see, we'll need that. What else do we need? I think we're gonna need that. And then cobblestone. It's all over here. Because I do still have lots of stone, cobblestone, grass, and dirt from earlier. Do I have like a bunch of sticks or something in one of these also? No? Okay. Then just random stuff there. Oh, right. What am I thinking? It's like, what? Huh, I should have been able to do 8. Why can't I do 8? Exactly. Perfectly acceptable ways to say it. This is probably going overboard here, but whatever. The rest of these can go in here then. Dirt can it can go in there. And we've only got 4 stacks of sticks. Ah, here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Get these cooking up. There we go. I yeeted him out of existence because I am the extinguisher. Okay, while that's going, the coal can wait. We'll put those with the rest of it. I guess I need the other pickaxe out again. There we go. Doodles, good to see you. How you doing, hon? Okay. And... okay, I thought we got multiple. I'm still not fully used to this. I'm not used to the raw iron. I've relied on iron farms of my that I've built for my iron since they've made that change. Well, since before they made that change. Doing pretty good. Just had having a real cozy, relaxed, chill. How many more adjectives can I throw in? String, just getting a bunch of resources. And thanks for hosting. Appreciate that, Doodles. Sathya, good to see you. How's it going? How has your speedruns been going? Yeah, if you guys don't know Sathya, he's an up-and-coming affiliate who focuses on Minecraft speedruns. So if you've enjoyed watching like Music Man, I'd highly recommend checking him out too. I mean, come on, you've already got a good time if I remember that, if I remember right. There we go, we're up to just over half a stack of raw iron. And we're getting lots of bricks now. And that means we can make some pots. Pots. We're talking about pots here, like flower pots. And there we go. Yeah, see pots. Pots. I mean, 44 is better than than I've ever done. Let's see, we'll throw these here. Got the calcite. Let's actually take these out, because this is all needed, but not for this build. What else can we get out of this one? Actually, those are needed. We do have dark oak for more fences, so that's actually good. Don't need any of that here. The stone's not going to be needed quite yet. And the light gray wool that ended up in there for some reason. No, I want my shovel, thank you. Richie making riffs on the new guitar. First guitar. That's awesome. Did I miss something here? You bought your first guitar. Rock on. Is it an acoustic, an electric? What you working with? Oh, that's the rooted dirt. Let's get things organized a little bit here. Calcite. We're gonna need that. That needs to go with the rest. Chains we're gonna be using right away. We'll get the iron out of the way so it's just easier to find. And then all of these dirt is things we're using. Spruce. I think that's everything from here for right now. An acoustic, awesome. That's what I learned on, but I prefer electric most of the time. It's just, it's been quite a while. Dirt. Rooted dirt. Coarse dirt. We'll do something like that. Gravel, soul sand, all of this can go there. Block of iron. Acoustic is your nostalgia, though. Yeah, I probably need to get back into it again. It's been a very long time. Long time. Let's see. Quartz we're gonna need to break down. We got some honeycomb, but we're gonna need so much more. And more coal. I guess we'll grab all of this and just take it out. What else are we missing? Oh, I already had. No, I just put that there. I've not played in such a long time. I'm not that good either, so don't get your hopes up or anything. I didn't really play nearly as much as I should to really learn it. But I'm familiar with the strings. I've played acoustic, electric, what I really enjoyed more was playing the bass. I used to have a really beautiful 6-string bass that had stopped playing and really got to the point where I felt like I had to sell it. Where's my screenshot at again? That. And then that. Okay, so I need to go get more of the diorite. Oh, is your cat okay? I'm just, like right now, I've got an acoustic guitar and I've got a ukulele that my mother-in-law got me for Christmas because she's really big into it. And they're both in storage and haven't been touched in a while. What am I here for again? What am I here for again? Brain's not quite working on this part. Huh. Gravel, glass. We did have some calcite. I guess I can grab that too. No, we should have enough. We should have enough. Diorite. That's what I needed. Well, I farmed up a bunch of diorite as well as andesite. So we're good on that. Yeah, true. It's not about how long you've been playing, though the longer you've played, typically the better you'll get, but I had a guy that I went to school with, back when we were like, I don't know, 10 to, or like 11 to 14, something like that. He could just play. He could just pick up the guitar and listen to a song, and then turn the song off, and then play you the song. Okay, glad the cat's okay. Now that kind of sucks having to choose. I was able just over the years to pick up one and then pick up another. Cello is something I've really been interested in learning. But again, those especially tend to be more expensive. That's one of your exes, he can play just about anything. Yeah, it is honestly a bit annoying. It's like, dude, you're making the rest of us look bad. Like, chill. It's gonna be okay. And that only got half of it. Always forget it's 2 sticks per item. Why didn't I take all of these out also? That's dumb of me. Oh well. You know what? Problem solved. So much quicker. And then drop all of those there, and sure, we can put those there also. You're not really good at cello either. Hey, Cloudy. Hope you have a good lurk. I've never picked up a instrument that requires a bow. So what are we at? What else are we gonna need here, guys? Well, thank you, Looming. We're getting all the hosts today. We're gonna need some string. We can get that back at the base. Deep slate, we're probably gonna need more of. And basalt, we're gonna need more of. Regular basalt, though. We're also going to end up needing just more flowers, because there's going to be a few customization options available to those that redeem graves, and more so for the mausoleums. The mausoleums, you'll have choice of candle colors and flower colors or types. I need to go up to the mob section. And on the mausoleum, you'll also be able to have a head displayed for whoever you want to represent there. It was supposed to be mainly for like loss of characters, but I may change that. You can still play piano. I've never been able to... I can do like part of chopsticks really poorly. That's all I can do on piano. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, that's some string. We've not found like good mine shafts or something in a mesa to really get lots of cobweb and string yet. You know what? Let's go up here. We've not been... Well, no, we shouldn't have any string up here because there's no spiders. Well, regardless, I've not been up here forever. What do we have resource-wise? Am I gonna make it? Perfect. We got lots of gear. A little bit of this and that, but we've gotten rid of, or emptied most of this. Arrow or bows, flash. Lots of bones. I mean, we need flowers, leaves, moss carpet, whatever else for decoration eventually anyways, but yeah. Guess this is the main reason. Heart and soul. Heart and soul. I don't know heart and soul. Oh yeah, but we've got bone meal all over the place. We can get it there, we can get it from here, we can get it from the tree. String's a bit more of the issue though. And the salt. I guess we're heading back to the Nether. Need my boots again. Ooh, hope you have a good dinner. I probably have heard of it and just don't know the name of it. Yes, I guess I don't know if I know it. I don't recognize the name, to be more specific. Looks like we got ads rolling in, guys. And it's actually a good time to go ahead and take one last break, I think. So give me about 5 to 10 minutes and I'll be back. We're going to jump in the Nether. Actually, I need to go down there. We're going to jump in the Nether and get some more resources. See you soon, everybody. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Tried to make that a little bit quicker if I could. Oh, good timing, baby. Okay, so problem. What was I going to be getting again? I'm going to the Nether. Basalt. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, everybody. Gonna have to get us some basalt. And I've not made a basalt generator yet. But that's okay, because we've got a lot of basalt deltas near us. A lot. Right here. Whoops. So we can just go right here and start getting what we need. Now this isn't for this project specifically, but we need a lot for the cliff face of Dave, as we're expanding that out further. And since that is in the graveyard as well, and some much larger pieces, we're gonna need a lot of this. I don't need the smooth basalt. I'm actually trying to avoid the smoother texture and just use the rough texture. Unless you can change smooth back. So I need it, just not that kind. I'm being difficult. Yeah, okay. I wasn't honestly sure if you could. I've not messed with smooth basalt really at all. Oops. I gotta say, I've always really enjoyed the Geiger counter sound that you hear in the Basalt Delta. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't need basalt at all. Okay guys, well, to wrap things up, we're gonna go get some basalt. You know what, I'm gonna do this, and we'll switch back to our shield if we need it. But maybe that's the lava I'm hearing? I thought I was fixing to, like, come across some lava and need to quickly place some netherrack. And if Didi's saying that we all know the song, then I must know it. Because I'm no stranger to piano songs. Nice. So, what's for dinner? If you care to share. The entire musical. What musical? You don't have to if you don't want to. And a good amount. Didn't even have to go anywhere. Forever plaid. Oh. I don't know if I know it or not then. Yeah, I saw you posted it. I'll check it out afterwards, after stream today. Baked potatoes with oh, that sounds good. I love gyro. Oh, that sounds delicious. Definitely jealous. Definitely jealous of that. That sounds amazing. It's so good. Like, I like to go visit, I used to go visit a friend and my brother who lives in Atlanta. Or they both live in Atlanta. And there is, what was it called? Like Alibaba's something. I can't remember precisely what the name of the restaurant is, but it's still there today. And they have some of the best gyros I've had. Just everything on it was on point. They also have, is it tapas? The stuff, grape leaves. I remember those are pretty good. Their falafel's pretty good. Just really great Mediterranean place. Harmonies are just so good. I do appreciate good harmonies. We used to have a place local called Mediterranean Plus. Was it Mediterranean 2 Plus? Something like that. You would get the like plate of gyros, and it would be little triangles, or fairly decent sized triangles of your not tortilla, but whatever, I can't remember what it's called. And you would have this huge plate of everything that you'd want to put on it, the tzatziki sauce, hummus, baba ganoush, I can't remember what the third thing was that was similar. It would come with falafel and just all sorts of great stuff. And fairly cheaply priced, to be honest, for what you were getting. That part was kind of amazing. Let's see, put our ender chest down and grab a shulker. We'll throw all of that in. Yeah. And another one. It sounds like it's just right there. No, I'm safe. Okay. Well, I guess we'll finish this out just by trying to get some more netherite. We've pretty much got everything else that we're going to need for a while. I'm not sure if we have a lot of deep slate, but that's a more minor thing. Haha, get it? Minor? That was not intentional. Hey, there's actually an Enderman here. That's kind of rare, honestly. Alright, doodles. Hope you have a good night and get some good rest. And good luck with school. And thank you. I guess we're just gonna go back to where we were at over here. Wait, am I going the right way? No. It was this way past all of this. We've got 2 ingots, or not ingots, the parts. So we're halfway to another netherite ingot. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. And here's where I want the nether rack back. Okay. And then we slow down. There's some more quartz, but we don't need the quartz right now. We actually have a lot of it. Nope, that was a bad attempt. There we go. Aha. Yeah, I would definitely like to get the axe and my main axe and shovel upgraded. Oh. Oh, and we're into a mesa. Okay. So that's as far as we're going. Oh, and we actually went further than we did earlier. And now for the hole poking. I love how I just kind of freeze for a moment there. Gamma utilities? What is my... I do have it on bright right now. Or wait, is gamma utilities something else? What is gamma utilities? I don't know if that's a mod or if you mean just something that affects the gamma. The mod. I'm not familiar with the mod. For that matter, I just found a whole new place to find good mods. Oh, that makes dark bright. Yeah, I forget sometimes that it's different for you guys. I see it a lot brighter than you're seeing it. And I forget to compensate for that. Well, I can do this. Do I need to start doing this more often? Hey, Vortex. Good to see you, man. Ooh, thanks, Avery. I'll have to check. 'Cause like I said earlier today, I am going to be adding a lot more mods to this. A lot of them are going to be things that are handling the back end. Just optimizing the experience so things run smoother. So, like, if we crash, it just crashes back to the main menu and I can start it back up again. If the game crashes, that is, not if my computer has the issues. I'm not finding any right now. Let's see, switch that back and... I know, Havoc, you should be able to see what I was talking about with the new mods. It's all the stuff Joel was talking about in your Discord. Like, there's so many on that list are things that I want, but hadn't found on CurseForge yet. Or they had some sort of name that didn't really explain it, and I just never looked into it. A lot of good ones on there. Yeah, true. It's the site he gave, yeah, it did explain everything great, but I noticed everything was either CurseForge or mod something. I don't have the name memorized yet, but so many of those on that site are really good. I'm gonna have to explore the site itself. But I don't know if I'll need to. He's got everything listed. Or him or that list. Damn. Not looking out here. Can't I just, like, run a vault and get some stuff? Nope. You gotta stick to vanilla mechanics for everything. That's still gonna kind of be the goal for this world, even if I add things to it. Moderanth. Yes. I'd never heard of that one until now. It's a newer project. Okay. I noticed several of them also would have a CurseForge page, which would make it useful, because they don't seem, the one thing about that site is it doesn't seem to be a good way to show pictures. I'm not seeing any images on those, so I would have to pull up the CurseForge site or just search, just do a Google search for it to try to see like what is it actually doing. Not a single one. Holy crap. Hey Trev. Peace, love, and happiness to you too, my dude. Probably need to get rid of some of this netherrack, or I suppose I could let it get rid of itself. And let's actually turn these back on. Now let's go further. Here. F3G. And we'll do another line this way, and then come back like we've been doing and poke our holes to see what we can find. Things are doing well, Trev, and good morning to you. Fixing to lose you to an ad, but bear with us 90 seconds. Also, I've been thinking about switching up the music. I think I've talked about this before. Just trying to figure out what kind of music I want it to include. Similar stuff, probably. But I also, there's some good calm EDM that would also work really well. Like some more trance stuff, for instance. Other lo-fi options, yeah. Yeah, what would you guys like to hear more of? Okay, and then we're in basalt deltas now. Let's do this. Yeah, that works better. Then I can at least hit the key to switch over. Yeah, the goal is still gonna be chill. More ambient. And maybe that's gonna be kind of the keyword I'll be focusing on, is more ambient. Which I feel lo-fi is a great like, for me, is definitely fits that. But I want stuff to sit in the back better. Which, like, some of the songs that Malcolm's done, they don't sit in the back. You definitely hear them. Save Me, Tundra. But, like, this one, this is perfect. Just a real relaxed beat. Soft jazz, yeah, soft jazz. What else? Are we really not going to find any others? It's going to be horrible. Like, geez, I think this was off stream. I came down here and used a bunch more beds. And nothing. Didn't find a single one. You played a Zeppelin. I really don't want to be using copyrighted music, though. I don't want to like ever have that chance if I can avoid it, or the DMCA strikes or warnings or whatever. And I know there's ways you can set it up so that it's not recorded to your VOD, but that's still not technically legal. It's just easier to not be caught all the time, but it seems like they may be focusing on what's being heard live. Whereas another way you could do it is, I think, I've not done this before, but you could have it set up so that you're listening to one kind of music, whatever you want to, and then streams hearing something that's DMCA. You wouldn't be listening to the same thing that your viewership's watching or listening to, but hey, then you can't get in trouble at all. Yeah, true, you don't stream. Yeah. So I don't want to be relying on it and then go, oh, well, now what am I going to do? Like, preferably I'd be, like, actually purchasing licenses for music. Like, the stuff I use in Vault Hunters. Some of that may end up coming over, because there is some chiller, more relaxed stuff that Yundi makes. But I got this through a Humble Bundle, which actually gave me the licenses for all the music. So I don't have to worry about anything. If I were to ever, like, have any DMCA things or something like that, which I think it's all self-produced, so I'm not expecting anything, but just in case, I can just go, well, wait, here is when I purchased this, here is the licensing. Maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, we were doing so good on our first two. We're just not getting lucky now. Oh, okay. That I've heard his stuff. Just wasn't sure on the name. They will do the live DMCA soon? Yeah, yep. Yeah. Soon is different in businesses, especially large businesses. You know, if anybody else wants to do that, then that's cool. I don't have an issue with it by any means. It's just I would rather not take the risk and go ahead and be prepared now. Okay. I didn't get anything off of any of those. I'm going to run down the center now and see if maybe all of it, there's going to be some right here. Because this just seems... Ugh. Yeah, I normally have to fight luck in Minecraft. Oops, I forgot to save some. That back, and there we go. Oh wait, no, I need that there. Oh, I've not done it this way. Normally I strictly use TNT or beds. There's our first one tonight, or towards the end of stream. 2. We've got enough for 1 more ingot. Can I get 4 more? Yeah, maybe that was you. Maybe that was you giving me this, a little extra luck. If so, thank you. Well, a knee replacement on Monday. I almost want to say sorry to hear that, but no, actually that sounds great. Especially if it's been causing you a lot of pain or mobility issues. I can't remember if I've heard you talk about that. I think you have, but my memory in this moment is not the best. Wait. Vortex posted pictures? Vortex posted pictures? What? What? Hey! Rock on. Yeah, I didn't realize either. Either that or you just have a very young face. You're like how many of us are that were more mature for our ages. I think it was me and Guitar and Parastream yesterday we're talking about that. How we're normally one of the youngest in the group, but one of the oldest mindsets in the group. Oh, awesome, dude. Awesome, Trev. I hope everything with the surgery goes well and no complications. Let it just be a quick and easy process. And I hope recovery is also great. I know that's probably going to mean physical therapy, which, I mean, we all know physical therapy kind of sucks, but you gotta do it. How much is that? 4? Come on, I need 2 more. Can I get 2 more? Probably have to, like, go up higher and then do more layers. I'm not convinced. There's definitely some more here. True, Sabri, true. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. True, but you're not always the oldest either. I love this is the third one using the same pickaxe. Netherite makes such a difference. Oops. Maybe it. Maybe it. True, true. Then in 6 months you'll get a second knee replace. Hey. But you're getting there. It's progress. Yeah, there's been a lot of bad sleep injuries going around. Both my roommates have hurt themselves with that. Nothing. Come on, just give me the 2 more. I want to walk out of here with 6. That gives us 1 of everything. Well, at least 1 of everything. That's actually 2 pickaxes, but... Nope. Oh, at least 1. Dang it. Dang it. It's teasing me. I'm gonna be 1 shy. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, yeah. Somewhere. I was hoping maybe there'd be like another one just in between here. But it's not finding anything. Yep, we're just off by one. Oh, that's disappointing. Oops. Well, ooey. I think what I'm gonna do, because I'm getting hungry, I think we're gonna call it here, and I'm just gonna hang out and do a little bit more and see if I can't get one more piece. I think that's gonna be the plan. But I think that's gonna do it for the Minecraft today, guys. Let's go ahead and switch over to talking for now. Talking, hit that. That was a lot of grinding. No, I guess there was a little bit of building, but that was just a lot of grinding today. But we've got a lot of stuff that we're going to need for the graveyard, for the graves and the mausoleums and the cliffs and the pathways. So Sunday, I'll be back, and we'll have a good lazy Sunday building day again. And we shouldn't really need to gather any resources. We should already have everything we need. Well, let me take a sip real quick. Voice was getting rough. There we go. And let's see here. What else? Got so much. Well, we'll be back Sunday. We'll try to get a lot of progress and push done on the graveyard. I'll go ahead and promise to get the write-ups for the redemptions for the graveyard ready. So we'll be able to go ahead and start those Sunday as well. But there is the raid messages. Let's see who's on, though. If you guys don't mind hanging out just a little bit longer. And I'll get you guys someone that you can hopefully relax to also. Who else? Let's see here. I need to mute that, actually. And if you're hearing double audio there, my apologies. Yeah, we're always on the same page, aren't we? We're gonna go say hey to Seth. Not been able to catch his. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm not gonna be able to stick around too long. But let's go share the love over with Seth, shall we? Let's see. And thank you everybody for hanging out. Chat's been busy today, and I've loved it. It's been really fun hanging out with everyone. I love you all. Until next time, this is Viper signing out. Have a good one.